So as we go to our usual blue vending machine here, change of plans of what I'm going to be doing. Um, there's still a third, because there's a number, you can see how many side quests there are in the achievements. There's still a third of the side quests left, and honestly, a lot of them are really kind of unnecessary to stream. Uh, so I feel like I want to change plans, and what we can do is we'll do the faction quests, which are obviously like the zone, the important story for the region. Um, and then we can do all the normal activities, which I have written down so it's easier to find, the mines, the bunkers, the drill sites, and then the vaults. But the big thing is I'm not going to be doing all the rest of the side quests. I'm going to be doing the faction quests, and that's it. And that's just to see if we can beat it today. If we don't beat it today, then obviously tomorrow we can keep doing side quests until the end. But I feel like we can, because there's no faction quest in the middle zone, so we could do the faction quest of this zone, and then do all the other major activities in the vaults, and that's probably going to be good for today. So yeah, change of plans, because I was surprised. I think I'm at like 59 of something like 90, 94 or some shit. So again, I still have a third of the side quests left, and I don't think they're all necessary to stream. Plus, more importantly, they're going to be releasing the, what do they call it, like the card or some shit, which is basically a fucking battle pass. They did it with Borderlands 3 as well. And the thing with that is, in Borderlands 3, I never advanced the battle pass because at that point, I'd already played the game, played all the different characters, all the DLC already came out. So I just never did it because I was done with the content. So here, at least, that battle pass will come out, and then I can go and do all that, the rest of the side quests that I left off and everything. But at least they're releasing it before the DLC, so even when we stream the DLC, I can keep working on it. But at least I'll have something to do when that pass comes out. But yeah, I think we'll just do the important shit. And then obviously after we've done everything, if there's still free time, then yeah, we'll keep doing side quests until the end. But we're not going to do all the side quests just to do them now. There's not really a need. So beyond that... No, we're at like 600 now. So I finally had time to look at the firmware stuff. And in doing so, there's actually a very important distinction, because I was testing some things, and then I looked it up, and people have speculated this without being able to confirm it, because they tested it like me, but Deadeye, is that the one I'm thinking of? Yes. So again, it's important to reiterate, my entire build doesn't really matter about the gun damage, crit damage with the guns, that kind of stuff. My entire build is using my ability, which is then buffing me out for 8 seconds. So even the ability itself isn't that important. The only thing I care about is those 8 seconds of extra damage. Now that is skill damage. Okay? That's what it is. Now it does get increased by action skill damage because the action skill is what feeds it. So I'm looking to increase skill damage primarily, elemental damage, radiation damage. Those three things are 100% direct scaling. Skill, elemental, radiation. Action skill damage still scales it up, but a much smaller percent. It's only 8% of the action skill, but still. So action skill still scales it at a smaller percent. With this, the first two things aren't important. Getting accuracy, okay, that's fine, whatever. Gun crit damage doesn't really matter because, again, it's gun crit damage. So yeah, getting more crit damage is nice, but it's not something... I have a lot of choices I can go for. So of my 5 choices I can have, I don't need to spend 2 of them just to get gun crit damage. Obviously, if it was free, it's like, yeah, I'd take it, but it's not. The important thing is this last thing, and this is where the wording's important. Every crit hit gives you increased crit damage. That sounds awesome. And most importantly, it doesn't say every crit hit gives you gun crit damage. So, the question became, does this increase the crits with my skills? Because again, my damage is coming from skill damage. that skill damage, even though it's like when my bullets hit, it's adding more to the bullet damage, it's not considered gun damage. So when my skills crit, they don't benefit from gun crit damage. In my skill tree, I have critical hit increase. That does increase my skill crits as well. So as long as it doesn't say gun, I assumed it meant all crit damage. So I put this on, I tested it on the dummy, and it didn't seem to work. So I looked online, and there's not a lot about this, but there are people who, like me, did the exact same thing with Harlowe and found that this Deadeye doesn't work. And one person, again, this is unofficial because no one can really confirm it, but they theorized why, and it kind of makes sense. So, we all know crit damage as a general concept. When the screen says crit, you crit. Okay, awesome. From there, we know gun crit damage. That's the crit when you crit with a gun. That's obvious. The thing that matters is if you shoot someone in the head or a weak spot, I'm just going to say, I guess we'll say weak spot. When you hit someone in a weak spot, it's always a crit. I have skills that give me a chance to crit even when I'm not hitting a weak spot. So we have weak spot hits and non-weak spot crits. They're not the same thing, and that's the theory at least. And it's kind of confirmed in the wording. So, and this actually shows it here. That final thing there says every crit hit grants crit damage. That's not the same thing, even though it's not, because what it could say is, it could say every crit hit grants crit hit damage. Now, oh, that sounds redundant. Why would it say that? Because my skill that does give me crit with my skill is crit hit damage. So the theory that seems to be true based on my testing and online testing is there's crit damage and then there's crit hit damage. And those two things are different. So, it's one of those things where there's a square and a rectangle, okay? All squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares. Same thing here. The theory is critical hit damage is any time the screen says crit. So it could be a weak spot, it could be the random chance to get a crit when not hitting a weak spot, anything. So crit hit damage is any time the screen says crit. Normal crit damage you can think of as just weak spot damage. So that's only when you're hitting them in their weak spot. So my skills, even if I shoot them in the head, that's, again, the bullet's getting the weak spot hit, but the extra damage isn't. So that's why crit hit damage works for skills, but seemingly crit damage does not. Because crit damage is essentially weak spot damage. So this would have been an awesome firmware to put on because you get 5 stacks of 15% extra crit damage. So that would have been 75% extra crit damage. But it turns out it's only weak spot damage. So it would not really help me all too much. Again, getting more weapon crit damage is still nice, but because of so many other options, and I'll show you what I chose instead, it just doesn't work for me. So that's really frustrating. But again, it's backed up by the fact that our skill tree does have crit hit damage. Now there's other ones somewhere in here and it just says crit damage. So that's why there's a difference. Crit damage is weak spot damage. When you shoot them in the weak spot, it's essentially weapon damage. Weapon crits. Although there is still a chance, with the Jacobs thingy to get a random crit when you're not getting it, but still. So there's a difference. If it has hit, that means it's any time you get a crit. If it doesn't have hit, it's only when you shoot them in their weak spot. So, instead, what I chose, and this is pretty fucking insane. So remember yesterday, I was talking about that rep kit that we have that heals us automatically every time we kill an enemy. Well, it healed us based on how much we overkilled them. So when I'm using my special ability, massive heal. Outside of that, just minor heals every now and then, but hey, it was healing me passively. Every time I got a kill, essentially, I'd heal. Whether it's a little bit or whatever, at least I was healing. The downside was it was delayed, because I had to kill the guy, then the orbs would shoot up in the air, and then slowly move towards me. So it was like a, guessing here, like 5-second delay. But hey, I was getting healed. Well, there's a firmware that is, I would say, better, because most of the time I'm only healing a little bit with that. If I use my special ability, yeah, it's a big heal, but that's only like a one burst type of thing. Most of the time, it's just small heals that are delayed by like 5+ seconds. Well, with Lifeblood here, first thing, it makes my rep kit healing a little bit better. Okay. Second thing, it gives me minor lifesteal all the time. Sure. But even crazier is that last one. On kill, regenerates 10% max health. So every kill I get is giving me 10% health. And it's not delayed 5 seconds, it's instant. Now, I will say it's a heal over time, but it's only a short time. I don't know offhand, it might be 2 or 3 seconds. So before, we were healing every kill with a 5-second delay, and generally speaking, it was a minor heal. Now every kill, we're healing 10% of our health over 3 seconds. So outside of that one-time burst window, this is healing me a lot more, and obviously a lot quicker. Not only that, again, the fact that 5% lifesteal is nothing to sneeze at. So I'm still healing with every bullet as well. So even against bosses, which that rep kit did not work with, and this too, like if there's a boss that doesn't have minions, well, you're not healing because you're not getting a kill. Well, now I have lifesteal. So I can heal little bits with my damage. I can heal big bits with each kill. And when I use a rep kit, it heals me more. So because of that, I did go ahead and swap out. So I could do both. I could keep this on and have that other rep kit, and they'd stack and keep healing me, which seems fine. But I kind of thought it made more sense to then use this one. The one that has 3 charges and has a chance to replenish a charge on kill. Because that kind of helps with this. Again, I feel like I'm going to be healing more than enough now with this, that only very rarely will I have like an oh shit heal type of thing, and that's where this will come in handy, because I have multiple charges, it'll be boosted by this, so I thought it made more sense. But we can totally go back and use the other one, and we can get 2 types of healing on kill as well. But yeah, this Lifeblood is what I was debating between that and the other one, and since the other one didn't work, this is what we're going to get. So this is going to help my survivability a ton, which has been the problem. The other thing, and this is one I knew I'd have, no matter what, I wanted these 2, and then I had 3 slots open for whatever. And it seems, it is basic, but it's helping my build. Rate of fire, very small, whatever, but still good. But more importantly, mag size. So 2 things that, again, basic, but that's my build. Pop my ability, get as many bullets out as I can in 8 seconds. Win. So there really isn't anything else. Of the other sets, there's a couple of them that give me reload speed, which does help my build. There's one set that does more damage and you take less damage from badasses. But, I mean, that's only badasses, and when I'm dying, it's not even just the badasses, it's just anyone can kill me. So I didn't think I needed that. And then there is one that gives me stuff like more health, more shield. But really, it basically came down to we have mag size fire rate, we had multiple reloads, and then we had healing. That's why that crit one would have been nice, but since it doesn't work for me, oh well. So this just made the most sense. So now I have a lot of survivability, as well as some utility. There we go. I am excited to see this in action, because I haven't tested it too much. I did do one little fight to test the lifesteal of this, and again, even at 5%, it seems pretty nice. So the fact that this will work against bosses without fodder, as well as, you know, mobbing, this should be really fun. Everything else I didn't change. I'm double checking, but like obviously I didn't do it. I also did was inherit my firmware, so everything else is the same. Yes. Okay. So that's the plan. So again, we are changing what we're doing. I am doing the faction quests, which it even tells you which one's a faction quest. And then we'll go ahead and get all the big side content done. And then I'm assuming that's going to be all today. So then after that, we can do any side quests for the rest of the day. But we'll see. But yeah, it sucks. But man, that would have been awesome if I was able to stack crit damage. Or I guess I'll say again, if I was able to stack crit hit damage, would have been great. But instead, it's only crit damage, which does not help my build as much at all. Alright, so which one am I doing? Mob mentality, right there. Now this.
I'm not giving up on them. No, not yet.
That's 8% max health. So this would be okay. Because then I'd have more health than shield and have that up. It's very generic. I might just buy that so I can test it eventually.
Remember, mental health.
Again, way long term, as in when we're doing DLC. I could potentially get this. Which, in my case, it'll be... Hopefully, I'm hoping to get higher health. So as long as my health is at 100%, that's 30% more damage dealt. Period. So that includes my skills. And this is why I want my shield to be lower than my health, because at least I'd have my health up most of the time. This is a generic shield, but it could work out for that. Let me tag that, I don't know, like a group 2 as like this could be something for something. I don't know. I think when I bank it, it stays tagged as a group thing. Not oh well.
Also important, but also
Oh, a legendary.
problem.
A grenade though. That's a knife.
Yes.
Patch the rebound to refund a grenade. So it's a boomerang. Okay. Damage dealt is reduced. So it debuffs them to do less damage. But nah, I don't need that. Ah, it's a Torg. Dude, if that was a Jacobs, place Torg with Jacobs, but that's probably why the damage is so high. Yeah, because we're at 600. Fucking UI bug. Let's see the number. 637. I'm at 637. So that would have been a massive boost. I just know with the Torgs, I don't like them. They're just too slow. The fire bullet speed. Alright, you, maybe? Yes, mob mentality, so this is the faction. Alright.
To the Outlander who's been getting under the Order's skin. I got a job for you and only you, if you're as good as they say. Believe me, this'll be more than worth your while. Come see me in my office at the pit. I'll be waiting.
Okay.
Hey, Calder, quick question. Someone called the boss wants my help. Ring any bells?
Indeed, Wellspring. I know the boss personally, and his name is apt. No clandestine activities occur in the Terminus range without his knowledge or profit.
You don't seem like the type to have criminal friends.
I would not call the boss a criminal. More a man who ignores laws he considers foolish. Much like you, Vault Hunter. His methods are idiosyncratic, but he has been a true friend to the Augurs, and a true enemy to the Order. I suggest you hear him out.
Okay. This is interesting, an actual mob type of thing.
Is that... Oh, the Vault Hunter! Hey, over here!
Sorry, buddy, you're gonna be ignored for a while. Let's test this out, although I'm probably not gonna get hit, so it's not gonna be a real test, but hey. I just went through all my shit, so I know... Oh, that's Siren anyway. Fine. Alright.
So what is the pitch exactly?
Outwardly, it's a dance club, very exclusive. But matters of more mischievous import are negotiated within the boss's private office. The ongoing Ripper assaults have taken a toll on attendance. At least you won't have to wait in line now.
Alright. Into the pit. We were in here once before, right?
Of course the office is above the bar. How original. Now how exactly am I gonna get up there?
Oh yeah, I know I stumbled in here once before. Alright, so I have some sort of optional objective. It's not even tagged as the, like in the quest itself. Number 1. Eh?
Nobody go in office. The boss says so.
The boss is expecting me. You can let me by, I promise.
The boss say no one, and you no one. No office for you. The boss has bigger fish about to
But if
fry.
he said no one and I'm
You
no
know,
one, that means I
I've
can
been
go
running the
there.
numbers, and a big guy like you is at real risk of, osteoporosis if you don't take regular breaks. So, maybe do that?
I don't know. Hard to think. So thirsty.
Okay.
Thirsty? I can get you a drink. What do you want?
Tell him the, number 1 usual. Yeah.
Okay. Number 1 usual. Nobody's here.
The usual for number 1, please. And thank you.
Heads up, he's gonna want you to throw it at his face. Something about explosions being hydrating? I don't get it either, but that's what he likes.
Okay. Anything else back here?
Yummy!
Pickle! You're right. More break time for more drink.
Alright.
How you doing? Sorry if you had trouble getting up here. Some of my guys ain't too bright. That's why I need you. I got a delicate job. And Calder said you're the best.
What was that flash about? What's up?
Aw, that's sweet of him. And correct. What's the job?
I got a big job for someone who loves a big payday. Doesn't hurt if you hate vile liquor, too. But before we get into all that, I need you to, retrieve a little something for me.
Yeah, why am I sensing a catch here?
Simmer down, kid. It ain't sketchy. It's just embarrassing. Someone stole my mask and I need you to steal it back. Don't tell me you ain't noticed this ill-fitting catastrophe on my
I was
face.
wondering. Okay, I thought that was kind of weird.
Short term.
We have seen psychos
So you were looking for me specifically to help you
normally,
find a
but
mask?
this is still weird.
Seriously?
Don't you know nothing about the underworld? Respect is everything, and I've been disrespected. Plus, let's just say this ain't your usual off-the-rack mask. So you scratch my back, I'll let you in on the heist of the century. Got it? Now, I got this associate, my fence. If anyone's trying to flip my mask, he'll know. Guy works out of a scrapyard that used to be a strip club. Calls it the Thirst Scrap. Head over there and see if you can shake some info loose.
Thirst scrap? Thirst scrap? Thirst scrap. I don't get it. Okay, I'll check it out.
Like
One more
thirst
thing.
trap.
My fence is awful particular about his rules. Keep that in mind, huh?
Okay.
Hey, Calder, you sure this boss guy is someone we can trust? I hope so, because I think he's fun.
As do I. He was a friend to me when friendship was difficult to find. Though his path on the mountain is erratic, he is yet to let me down.
Call your friends? I love that. And any friend of yours is a friend of mine.
Hey, is there anyone out there? You can come in as long as you kill all those aggressive mangoes out there.
Okay.
Where did these jerks not show up? I want to go there, please.
Oh, I just died. Okay.
Yeah, thanks for that. Like, whoever you are. Hey, like, really hit a number on my plate. Tore out the batteries for nothing. I'm still, why don't you shut up and kid, come in, come on in.
Looking at the firmware, there's nothing that's actually going to increase my damage because they do have a lot of like gun upgrades, but since my damage isn't coming from my guns, nothing really will help with my damage, just the mag size and then at least have some defense.
Welcome. How can I help you?
I'm looking for the boss's mask. Someone stole it. You hear anything about that?
Whoa. Slow down there, stranger. I am a respectable businessman who runs a simple scrapyard. I'd help you if I could, but I don't know nothing about no activities regarding no boss. I'd never break the law and disobey the order. Not me. No way, no how.
Maybe, maybe not. Still, I'm gonna look around the place a bit and see what turns up.
No, hey, no, knock yourself out. This is just your regular, everyday strip club turned scrapyard. Just like, keep your head up. You'll see.
Head up. Nothing around here. How am I getting up?
How you doing? You got any information yet?
Yeah, your fence kind of gave me the runaround. I've been looking, but I can't find clues anywhere.
Huh. Too bad. I guess some people just aren't resourceful. Maybe Calder got it wrong about you.
Hold your horses. Grab each horse and hold. This gal doesn't quit. Wait, didn't the fence mention batteries?
Got a feeling you're onto something there. Let me know what you turn up. I'll be waiting.
Alright, I gotta put something in here. We'll open that. Okay. Find where that is. Right there, good, so I'll have to row it. Vending machine, okay. 2 of them.
If you've got skin, I'll help you save it. Buy a shield. When you need immediate medical attention on a budget, well, this isn't my favorite. It's you. Come see me again.
That's great, but I'm at 600. Yeah, 600.
Frog, and bugger off.
Oh, I knew you'd find me. It was the keep your head up hint, right? Not too obvious, though, is it? No, it's fine. Sorry to, like, make you go through all that. You never know who might, be listening in. You know what I mean? You know what I mean.
Fuck is that? You're not supposed to see that? I assume? Yeah, you're not supposed to see like any moving shit.
Turned off some kind of melatonin release. Haven't slept in 6 days, but
I will accept your apology on the condition that you tell me where the mask is.
Okay, so like the thing is, I really don't have it. I sent the guy who brought it in to meet a buyer at my favorite dead drop site. If you go now, you could probably catch him and get it for the boss or whatnot.
Next time, just tell me downstairs.
Downstairs? I only talk about issues regarding the boss up here. Like, those are the rules. I can't really. Well, yeah, those are the rules.
Imagine.
That was a pistol that at least wasn't bad, but I don't think it was any good. What the hell is that thing? Yeah, like, it's barely stronger than the SMG, but less fire rate. Like, I don't understand. Again, the balancing is just off. I find the assault rifles and especially the pistols are nowhere near the damage they should be. Like, again, just compare these two. Like, the SMG is barely worse considering it's 1 level lower, but significantly more ammo. Like, obviously, SMG should have more ammo, but should be a lot less damage. Like, the pistols just need to be stronger, which is why I just haven't used them. They genuinely need like a 50% damage buff, and the assault rifles need the same thing. Generally. Obviously, you can get like good things. But like, just really weird balancing with certain weapons. How exactly? We're cutting to the main road. I honked my horn, not my fault.
Maybe this is the wrong way. Where are my big boy bullets?
How fucking weak this is.
Everyone,
My rockets go and just one-shot everyone.
Hey, dead drop. Where you at?
And hit.
Wow, guess this is why it's called a dead drop.
Two badasses, one that's invulnerable, so I'm really hoping that this kills the invulnerability orb. Did not. There we go. So it's not healing my shield or anything, so you won't see anything more other than the fact that I'm constantly at 100% health. But I'm also not really getting hit, so. That's where if I wanted to, I could also go ahead now and get that kill skill again that gives me shield, but have full health, full shield, which it reduced damage, not necessary now, but in the long term when we get that 30% damage bonus, that would be better than getting this small skill increase, so that's gonna be cool. There's gonna be more ways to progress later. Even though we're max level and everything, there are definitely certain things I could change. Different aspects to make things even better. Like the idea of sacrificing, I don't even remember how much it is, skill damage. Sounds weird until you realize, oh, well, that's because I'm then getting a 30% constant bonus. Plus it helps defensively by having my shield up. Alright, so I gotta heal here. We can't damage him while he's like this, unfortunately. Fucking stupid, but... all that iridium, because I had to spend quite a bit. Not like it really matters. Unless I'm not respecting my tree. It's fine. But it was like anywhere from like 40 to... I don't even know if one was like 90 or something for each firmware, so I probably spent a solid 300 to 400 iridium. Very expensive. I'm a barrel move. Alright, so there was a bunch of badasses here. Well, at least 3.
You're dead, inside and out.
Where'd the badass go? I didn't kill him outright. Eh? Where the fuck did he go? Oh, he's down there. Asshole. All my ability get used up, but it still dies. Guy's taking dot damage. Okay. Which is absurd. So I have my enhancement giving me like 78% or something more assault rifle mag size. And then the 20% from our firmware. So this now has 156 ammo. It's fucking bananas. So 10% health increase, but there's no way that shield's gonna be anywhere near my health. I wonder what my old fireworks shield is, because I think even that's gonna be too high, because I would love to just keep the fireworks, but even then the damage would be super low if I switch to that. Buddy?
I would say let this be a lesson, but considering you're all dead, what's the point? Now where's that mask?
That's interesting, because the Torg 50% chance to call on a missile and kill, and then mag size. So let's hold on to it. There we go, boss's mask.
Good news, boss? I think I found your mask.
I like you. Hard worker. You find the guy who took it?
Yeah, he's, real dead. Killed by creeps before he could sell it.
Justice works in mysterious ways, don't it? You done good. Now bring that mask on back and we'll talk brass tacks.
Yeah, it kind
Goodbye,
of
Calder.
smells like
I
shit.
think I impressed your boss pal.
Ha! Of course you did, Wellspring. He is slow to trust, but once he does, you swiftly see the burnished side of the ore. When my clave was banished, he gave us what we needed to sustain ourselves independently. If not for him, we surely would have died.
Well, who doesn't love a crime boss with a heart of gold? Hey, the boss. Rippers are blowing up the spot.
You're gonna regret trying
Must
to
be the
fight me.
dumbasses who wanted to buy my mask off that scumbag. Take him out, no, you want.
I no follow the boss. No, I follow no friends. No old friends.
They're willing to die.
And things are good. Things are good. Be really interested when I try these other characters. I feel like Harlowe probably has the like best burst out there. I'm really interested how the other ones compare. They're probably much better sustain, obviously, but her burst, it really has to be the best. Just 8 seconds of God mode, fucking insanity. Oh, they're in here. Okay. Fuck are you? Toxic line driver? Kill number 1. Oh shit. You betrayed him? He was number 1. Get some shots, guys.
Sorry, big guy. No one betrays the boss on my watch. I gotta take you out.
No one dropped anything here? Alright. Back to party in the club.
Hey, my favorite returns. You're not so bad either, Vault Hunter. Mind handing over that mask?
Put the mask over the other mask.
Look at this thing. What a mask, huh? But more importantly, the coordinates inside are the key to a score you're gonna wet your bulletproof drawers over.
You didn't think that map was worth mentioning to me from the start?
Don't get sore about it. I couldn't risk telling you before you proved yourself. Guy like me's gotta be careful about who he trusts.
Yeah, about that. You're a team member short. Number 1, turn traitor. So I had to, handle him.
Yeah, I had a feeling that doofus might not actually be worthy of his title. How convenient. I've recently met someone far more capable and trustworthy, huh? You interested in becoming my new underboss? Vault Hunter?
Oh my gosh, yes. Wait, be under boss cool, Harlowe. Oh my gosh, yes.
Fantastic. Welcome to the family. Now, what do you say we bag this huge score and help the augers? All in one swoop.
Help the augers, huh? How?
By breaking into Vile Lictor's personal bunker and stealing the key to his immortality.
Okay.
Oh, I'm in. I'm definitely in. This is so exciting.
Wonderful. Now let's get right to it, huh? I bet you're as ready to get this show on the road as I am. First, I got a little package that needs picking up. Gotta have the right tools for the job. So, security at Lictor's bunker is tighter than a leotard on a wild one. We want to delete the bastard's backups. We need the tools to crack the place. I managed to procure some hard-to-find items from, friend of a friend. Just need you to handle the exchange.
I'm honestly kind of excited about how taboo this transaction is.
What are you talking about? It's a simple purchase. Take the money,
Sure.
go to the spot, make the exchange, and bring back the goods. And even clandestine.
Oh. Well, what if I wanted to pretend it is, though?
Hey, chase your bliss, long as you deliver. Money's over there.
Ah, fuck. Pick it up.
Can't let you in. Don't look at me like that.
Get the cash, go to the spot, make the exchange.
Alright. Where is... Oh, it's right next to me. There's a vending machine over here, apparently, though. Okay, 'cause I do want to sell this shit. Where... Is it... Back here? Oh, nice.
Dr. Zed's Gore Emporium. I get blood on my hands, so you don't have to. Thanks for stopping by. Good doing business with you. Come see me again.
Oh, is this just a checkpoint? 'Cause, yeah, the one's further up there. Interesting. Oh, there are two here. It's not really a fast travel. I mean, it's pretty much equidistant, so... Alright.
So, boss guy, been at this crime game long?
Why? Rationalizing?
Well, that's what you do to go through with the shit you start. You rationalize.
Of course. But when you can help all the people that I help, though, the rationalizing gets easy.
The power that comes with your position probably doesn't hurt either.
Got me there.
The way she's
Too
talking.
much power is bad
I
for
am the
anyone.
underboss.
I've seen it up close.
Just straight ahead. Yep, in here. Sainted Cup.
Flexible little guys, aren't they? Body! Where's that big boy when you
My health is low. Let me see. Okay, I still got down. Normally I'd heal there, but I was just kind of testing this healing we're doing here. I guess we're building it back up very quickly, so still get hurt pretty quick, but we can also recover it very quick. So now that I have the 3 heals from this that also recharge more than just 3, kind of it's the best of both worlds. And heal throughout the fight, but if I really need to pop a quick heal, no problem getting it. Fuck. Okay. Some lined up here, not that big of a deal, but whammo. I died to my own explosions there, there's just so much going on. That's why this is not my bossing gun and not my mobbing gun generally. It's my mobbing gun, it would kill me. I believe I'll wait the snipers though. Alright, now let's go back and get all of our loot. Oh, there's battles up here now. Right here. Done. Back to the beginning. Alright. Let us go.
Mr. Boss? I'm not seeing anyone friendly here.
Yeah, she knows to lay low until the coast is clear. She's not gonna poke her head out until you light up that totem there to signal you're legit.
Right. And, how would one do that?
It's kind of like a puzzle with bells and symbols and shit. You gotta ring the bells in order. What, you ain't never solved a puzzle before?
Alright. I got the 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, I don't know. Where else? 1, 2, 3. So it's all just 1, 2, 3. Same order everywhere. Like anything around here to indicate it being different? Not see anything. Oh. I see. So I fucked up already. That's wrong. Okay. Okay. How do I reset? There we go. So that's blue and blue. Orange, orange. Purple, purple.
The totem is successfully shining.
Nice. I can see it from here. Try putting the cashola down, yeah? That'll get her attention, too.
Where? Oh, here.
Yo, what gives? I'm supposed to meet the boss. Who the hell are you?
I'm double the worst trouble you ever had. Oh no, triple. Septuple.
Yeah, that don't work for me. My deal was for the boss, not his little, lapdog. Besides, ain't you the jerk that offed up pal number 1? Tell you what, chump. You give me 10 times what the boss promised us, and then we got a deal.
10 times? That's a ripoff and you know it.
We got a deal or not?
We do not. You can have the money the boss agreed to, or nothing.
Or, and I think this idea's a winner, ladies and germs, we keep the package, take your money for wasting our time, and kill you for whacking our informant.
Ripper! I knew I smelled crap!
Yep. Shooting wildly, looking at the fucking mini-map. People back here somewhere. Alright. I would have died so quickly before. Hey, buddy. That's why I don't like the Torgue assault rifles. All your shots were nowhere near me.
You get the goods?
I did. I maybe had to take out your greedy contact first, but I got the package.
When someone forgets who's in charge, accidents happen.
Just realized she reminds me of fucking Gus in Psych when he's trying to
Grab
act
that
all
package
cool
and
all
take
the
it to the
time.
hideaway of mine. Got something there that'll help crack it open.
Alright, we can go ahead and crack it open. That's fine with me. I'm the underboss. That's okay. No. What? This connection was lost. I'm still online. Now, I'm playing like offline, but again, this is almost like an online, always online type of thing. I don't know if that actually matters. You're now connected back. Okay. Weird. Wonder if it's same issues of last week or so of Steam going down. Might have happened again. But thankfully, since I'm playing it, I would assume it doesn't boot me out. Cool. Fucker. Okay. Just solar stuff. I don't think I'm keeping anything. Oh, there.
Echo 4, you think you can handle that for me?
No, I can't. I just can't unhear Gus. 8%. And elemental resistance, that's nice. I just know my health isn't going to be below that, but that would be potentially a good shield. I was able to boost my health some way. So, again, I don't think there's anything I'm holding on to. All these were... Oh, that one. I was thinking of maybe sending back. I think group 1 is where I wanted to re-look at them. Alright. And then that I can tag. Let's do in group 2 as the maybes. Okay, that's it. Fine. Alright, a whole lot of shit. There's a vending machine here. That... what? Why? I'll take it, but why? Oh, it's this place. This is where we're, yeah. There's the vending machine. Right here. God.
To hell with Orm. No one's talking about Orm.
Come to take a look at me goods?
The Watson impact?
Fine, please. Like everyone else.
Okay, it's a little settlement. Okay. Let's see. Up and over.
Oh, yeah! I need to run over them faster!
Alright.
Hey, the boss. Your hideaway's looking kind of... infest?
Who says they ain't there on purpose? It's the riffraff away. Just clear them out.
Here's the information!
Just thought of it now. I wonder if potentially it was also an update being pushed, which at this point I wouldn't patch it anyway. But curious. The last two updates came both on Thursdays, but I know last week's was originally supposed to come on like Tuesday or something. They pushed it back for some specific reason, but I think this is a Thursday. Not seeing it listed on Steam. No, but oh, I see they're talking about the next patch. Hold on now. They want to increase the value of legendary pistols and give assault rifles a chance to shine. I just talked about that. Now, they're saying specifically legendary pistols, but either way, buffing pistols and assault rifles, apparently. And then certain passive skills. And this is all just them being vague, not actually saying what they're doing, but yeah, they're mentioning about legendary pistols, assault rifles, some passive skills. So that sounds kind of nice. Yeah, this week we're going to tune some pistols, put in a damage increase for Hellwalker. Haven't gotten that yet. Is that my good old shotgun from Borderlands 3? AR, okay, so pistols first, and then ARs next, whether that's this update or whatever. Alright, well, again, those are things I just got done talking about. Yeah, I'm sure it's just Steam going down for a second. Like I said, it's been doing. Although it's really been going down for like half hour at a time or something. That'd be great, but the damage just isn't there. The one I have is 600 and it's like 2 levels lower. They really needed to not have such wide margins for their values of weapons.
I made it inside the hideout. What am I picking up here?
You should see a cyber lathe in there. Crack that container, no sweat.
Okay. Got a bed. The bed is cyber laser, little bench, I guess we'll say.
Crack it open, will you? Then bring its contents to me at your very expedient leisure. I run a healthy operation, making sure various crates that fall off order military convoys don't go to waste. It's all about sustainability, you know? Entrepreneurial recycling.
Okay.
Done and done.
This is the tech that'll lead us to the heist. I mess up dropping down here.
If I can't outgun him, I'll outwit him.
And that's where this now can come into play eventually, again. Since I have basically infinite uses of my rep kit, I can use the rep kit to recharge the skill. It's not as fun and fluid as my current set, which is why I'm not looking to change, but now that does mean if I get a good class mod, I have everything else between the skill and the rep kit available to me to at least still be able to have my ability up at all times. I think I've only seen 2 legendary class mods for her. I think there's a third one that we saw, because there's the first one we got, which like boosted the damage of that ability, but set your health to 1. There's the one I'm using now. I can't remember if there's a third one that we found or not. I think there was, because it was like based on stasis or some shit.
You got the tech?
Why wouldn't I have it?
Your hand out, come on.
See, I knew you were the right person for this job, which means I can bring you in further. The bunker we're gonna bust open and loot, it's where Vile Lictor keeps his digital consciousness backups. And that tech is how we're getting in. So, on to step 2. How do you feel about a little incendiary B&E with a touch of robbery?
You get a head for this. Okay. Normally you get the head for the final mission. Is this really the end? Alright.
What do you say we put that tech you procured to good use? I need you to explode your way into a certain order facility, and then relieve said facility of a few last items.
Alright,
we'll
so this
need
is
to
the,
break
as he
into
said, the
Lictor's
B&E.
bunker. That is, unless you want the son of a bitch to come back to life.
Nope. Let's delete that jerk for good.
Great. That order tech you picked up is some real custom shit. Ain't much to look at, but combine it with a catalyst, and it packs a pretty explosive punch.
So, why bother with this other facility? We have the coordinates, so why not use this to explode our way straight into Lictor's bunker?
What a great idea. I never considered. Come on, the bunker's fortified to Elpis and back. We'll need something real special to breach the place. Speaking of which...
Get out of here. Is that Bruce?
Yep. His head anyway. For now. Go on, pick him up.
Okay.
Old Brucey boy's the catalyst for that device. Put them together and blammo! Concentrated ordinite blast. Exactly what we need to break into the Order's bulkhead factory. And why are we breaking into the bulkhead factory? So we can rebuild Bruce stronger than ever. He's how we crack into Lictor's bunker, but the poor schmuck can't do squadoosh until we get him new parts from the factory. Got it?
Loud and clear. I'll head to the factory.
Alright. Get our rewards first while we're here. Attachment. Okay. We'll wait to customize our skin after we get the head. But the Echo... Crown, okay. That kind of does work the best. But we'll go with this one. Depends on the paint job, maybe? Very bland. Eh. Maybe gold all around. That just works, man. Alright. Okay. Go ahead and sell our shit. And then I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Guess this stuff didn't do them.
And then we will continue. I recently confirmed I was working on Oceans 14. Let's get our own Oceans 14 going here. It's not really the same thing, but similar. Heist. That is right next to this. That works out.
The boss.
Awesome.
How exactly is Bruce gonna get us into Lichter's bunker?
We set them in points round here.
I can't remember what my thing's at. I think it's more than 4K. See if the compare works. It's gotten worse, because this only used to happen like half the time. Now it works, it happens 99% of the time where I can't compare. Hey, there you go, it works. Alright, 52.
Hope your grip's as strong as your jaw, Vault Hunter.
That was the first time I got that compare to work in literally like a week or so. Wild. Looks it's not above me. Hopefully. Behind the waterfall.
A fancy entrance for fancy parts.
Our boy will need some room to breathe in there, so you're gonna need to clear those guys out.
Could glide across that, but I'd rather run, make sure I don't miss anything here. That's not what I meant to get out. That was awful. Because I switched the wrong weapon. But cover. Heal plates. I was in the middle of switching my gun and healing, so couldn't do both. I'll get our health back. A decent angle to hit 29 people. I hit nobody. Awesome. Exactly as I intended. Fucker's healing off of being burnt, which I didn't burn him. It's been a barrel that burnt him. Asshole.
I don't see an entrance anywhere.
So that's interesting. That guy healed off of ice. And I used my ice weapon and we still killed him. Anything up here? Nope. What is this? Just a hologram? Oh, that's where we're going. Okay, let's not do that. That all the loot, really? From all those people? Huh. Alright.
Bruce and company are ready.
Kablam! I told you old Bruce had some life left in him.
Yeah, worked real good. Going inside. These forecasts ain't exactly rolling out the red carpet.
Out of the way and find the office upstairs. You're looking for a computer with access to the stock database. That'll tell us where they're storing the good shit.
How do you like this?
You might have to move some crap around to get up to the office. Keep an eye out for a switch.
Lots of iridium drops. That's because that guy, I think, was Vile. Oh, he was up there, but he might have shot his loot all around. Alright. Alright.
Computers located.
Great. Find out where they keep the fancy stuff.
The parts we want are in storage area G.
Okay, no sweat. G should be on the upper level. There's a side door that should lead you there.
Where's the side door? Not that one? Ah, okay. Let me just get in there and get it going. There. The hell is this guy? Good fucking pinhead. Getting all these have crit hit damage on them, which is, as we stated in the beginning, what I want. And having my skills I want. And obviously, I would rather have a legendary. In terms of things I can roll on that, since I'm not concerned with most things, it really would be probably crit hit number 1. Beyond that, I have seen elemental damage, obviously action skill damage, but crit hit would definitely be the most valued thing to get.
Everything's frozen out here, the boss. I can't get higher.
Ice, huh? Sounds like a job for our pal Bruce. Find a spot and put him down. Look out, kid! In 3, 2, 1!
Hey, Bruce did it again. Damn it, the goods are being guarded.
Well, I guess you should do something about that, huh?
Fuck.
Oh, I mapped that out perfectly. Fiery pass cannon! I'll save a bullet for whoever comes to prevent me.
We're working on those melee kills.
Ooh, suits you.
Alright. No one dropped anything over here that I killed. Huh. There's a lot here that I killed. What about up top? Like 2 people up there, but maybe they dropped something. 1 thing. Nope. Okay.
Got the crate apart, but it's locked.
Ah, of course. Hey, try using your echo to hack into it.
The boss down there. Wait, what? Weird.
I can't get the lock to work, and they sent reinforcements. What a day.
Then clear them out so you can work in peace.
This calls for disorderly conduct.
Good angle. Not really a great angle anyway. Let's do this.
I fill you with lead, but can't wait to pull it. on this thing before even more of those idiots show up.
Yep.
Hey, why not? Set him up somewhere close to the crate.
I have no idea how long that boss down there is gonna last. Let's see. I think we're at 6,500 with our sniper. Can't see it from here. We'll see whenever we get another one.
Ready. Well, it did the job, but now those fancy parts are scattered every damn
Let's do the
way.
boss first.
What, you ain't got arms and legs no more? Pick him up and scoot out of there.
Lead head. More like id head. I missed out a lot of damage, plus he's resisting the rad. Alright. I'm immune to it, it's just resisting, so we're still getting good damage here. There we go. Fuck him. Yeah. Does that so good now? The biggest group is back here with them.
Aren't we over dictators yet?
Alright. I think we got everything else up here. Yes. Who the fuck are you? Ah, I'm not showing them that you're invisible. Interesting. Apparently nothing from the boss. Or at least no legendary. Ammo's up there now. Alright.
I do believe I got all of them.
There you go. Nicely done. Haul him over to Thirst Scrap, huh? My fence is gonna handle Bruce's big rebuild.
Okay. Let's see. Feel like, is there like a mountain there? Silo. No, I think the mountain's over here, so I think we're good to do from this. Also, I actually think, yeah, there was a closer one. It was just surrounded by a bunch of side quest icons. I didn't see it. So I tried to zoom out, but oh well.
Don't go outshining me. Tips welcome. Money, not advice.
Hey, the boss. Now that Violictor's out of the picture, what's the deal with these backups of his?
The guy basically uploaded his consciousness into a computer, right? All he gotta do is download it into a suitable body and bada bing, bada boom. A fresh Violictor's ready to go.
That's some kind of trick. Guess we gotta wipe them all then, huh?
Every single copy has to go if we want to leave that asshole in the dirt where he belongs.
Oh, yeah, I'm going right or left, game. Left. Oh, he's right here. Okay. But he's not there. Oh, that's where we're going to the Thirst Scrap. Not the pit.
Nice. The boss, Bruce is at the Thirst Scrap. Your fence is on the job.
That's good news. Less good. The order's on to us. The goons are trying to get in. His crew can't hold them off. Can you get...
Boss, are you alright? I'm heading your way now. Down and out.
Alright, we're back to the pit. Ignore these guys. It's that way.
Find him! Tear this place apart!
That robot will take a great beat.
Yeah. I guess there it is.
Time to recycle.
Damn if I started shooting. Oh!
Alright. Are they in here again?
Intruders! Kill them!
I mean, you can try. The ball. No, boss. But this blood trail.
Ooh.
Hello? Anyone here? Oh no. What were you attempting to do in here?
Let's just push the button.
Well, that didn't go according to plan, did it?
Oh, he uploaded his consciousness.
What's going on? Because I see your dead body right there.
Yeah, I can explain. I was hoping I wouldn't have to, but remember how I just told you Vile Lictor digitally uploaded copies of his consciousness? I can do that too, because I'm one of them copies.
Oh, shit.
You're Vile Lictor?
Relax, I ain't a vile one. I'm a version of Lictor from before he went nuts. Call me, I don't know, mild Lictor. Or let's just stick with the boss. Look, I don't blame you for being suspicious. All I can tell you is that I'm the last of Lictor's humanity. The party cut out of himself on his power trip bullshit. That's how I know about them other copies. And now that I'm back on the network, that's how I also know we got a bigger issue to deal with. They're already downloading a Vile Lictor copy into a new body. If we don't stop them fast, you won't just have a mild Lictor on your hands. You'll have the real deal.
Alright.
Listen, I realize me being a copy of Lictor seems problematic.
So you got the
If we
head
don't
before you
stop 'em
finish the
from
quest
making a
line.
fresh Vile Lictor, though, problematic. Don't even begin to cover it. We gotta do what we gotta do.
Oh, wait, I thought the head was for the last mission. Wait, what? I'll double check. We get two heads? That doesn't seem right.
They're making a new Lictor now.
Dead sure. And it gets worse. I'm a local copy, but afterward, Vile Lictor started working on an experimental cloud backup.
Oh, like a trial Lictor?
All right, calm down. Anyway, Lictor's in the cloud now. Can't just smash his copies in his bunker, but I got a plan for how we can work that and this new downloading Lictor to our advantage. First, take the drive. Lictor's secret black site. I think you've been there. There's an access terminal that'll let you reroute the cloud back up to an external hard drive. Then I take that file, convert it into a nasty-ass virus, and bingo. When you install it into the bunker mainframe, it'll kill the whole Lictor cloud. Dead. Kaput.
Alright. Let's see. Ew, okay, we gotta head for this and the next one. That's interesting. Alright, check out more human head. I'm sure one of the heads has to be that mask. Okay. Kinda works with this. See if I can make that look okay. Generic, can do it. Sure. That's everything.
Just throw that into your place.
No legendaries. Alright. Where are we headed? Sorry, it's always a checkpoint walking out first.
Calder, did you, happen to know the boss was a version of Lictor?
I had my suspicions, Wellspring.
Yeah, because he said he knew Lictor before.
Was not always vile, mind you. I felt I owed my friend the opportunity to rediscover the goodness I've always believed lurked within him.
So, you think he's genuinely a good person?
What remains of him in the boss? I'm certain of it.
Okay, guess I'm actually gonna fast travel. Okay, it's closer than I thought, but still At least there's a fast travel nearby.
Private matter. Run along.
Shit. Insurance isn't gonna pay for that.
Good. Alright, the repository. Come on. And things lose everything. Not there? Over here. Alright, assholes. You could have lived. He's immune.
You're dead to me, and everyone else.
Jesus Christ, this guy. The wrong button there, meant to heal.
No hazmat suit.
Fire rate, chance. It's the projectile one, which is nice as well. So it's essentially clip size increase. Fire rate, chance. I'll take it for now. Did not hear any kind of pop over here. Yep, so no legendary. He wasn't really a boss. He was a mini boss, but still, I would assume he had at least had a slightly smaller or bigger chance of dropping something useful. Okay.
Think about it. If my meds didn't work, someone always appreciate you. Good doing business with you. Ha! You'll never get me tricky.
The boss. I made it to the black site.
Good. Lichter built a special chamber in that shithole for transferring himself into a new body. Find a way in and stop that download.
Alright, so I'll need a thing there. And just get the loot. And this. Okay, we need 3 more, because 2 and 1, and I'll start working down this tree. Which I feel like we might... Yeah, we're not gonna get 3 more today. Might get 2. Alright, so if I interact with that, will that help me? No, so I gotta find it somewhere. Not seeing it anywhere around here. Isn't it pointing down when I walk away here? No, it was just point back at that thing. It shouldn't be too far. Oh wow, so this is a small area to get to this, boss.
I got the sales for what ails you. Thanks for
Alright, where the fuck is it? I'm not seeing a icon to hit F to grab something anywhere. Ah.
I'm ready to switch the download, the boss. What's next?
Just plug in that drive. Your Echo can handle the details.
Upload failed. Failed? Switching. Switching? What?
One new vial lictor thwarted. Got the copy in hand.
Great! Bring the drive back here and I'll turn that bastard into the virus he truly is.
What are you doing? Where are you going? Put me back, you fool! Congratulations, I am inconvenienced. Enjoy it, because that is the last victory you will ever have.
Let's wait for dialogue. Yeah, it's a little closer to do this.
My return is inevitable. I will make you suffer for interrupting my transfer.
You're a treasure vault hunter. Don't let anybody tell you different. Go ahead and plug that drive in.
You are trusting him of all people? I thought you were more superior being than that.
Nothing about this will hurt you, will it?
Who, me? Nah. I'll be fine.
Ah, dubious lictor. The weakness in me, severed and abandoned. But there is hope for you yet. Allow me access to your network so I may summon a new body, and I will permit you a merciful deletion.
Who do you think you're talking to? You ought to know your bullshit's not gonna work on me. I'm you moron.
Untrue. You are my useless humanity, a cancer removed. I cannot let you infect the whole with your mediocrity.
also ready to develop this odd manner of speech. Hey, I worked hard on this accent to not sound like your evil eyeball-looking ass. Turn myself into a respected businessman, who incidentally is about to delete you for good. Ha! You do not have the power to defeat me. I sure do, dipshit. Especially when your monologuing gives me time to transform you into a virus. What? No! Surely we can come to an understanding.
Fun! It's like I get to kill you all over again.
Is that what you want? If you rid yourself of me again, won't you be lonely? No! Stop! No! What a piece of work. Now, according to Fancy, Bruce is ready to go. You get yourself to Lichter's bunker, I'll make sure Bruce meets you there.
Sounds good. And nice work, the boss.
Hey, no congratulating until Vile Lichter's toast. Be careful out there, Vault Hunter.
So I'm assuming checkpoint. Nope. Well, it's not a checkpoint. This is, well, actually, it's a little closer. Come on. Is that supposed to go around, maybe? No.
Everything good?
Bruce is here, but he's not his usual perky self.
Oh, that's because I need you to establish a connection between us. Your Echo 4 can handle that.
That should have done the trick.
Way to go, kid. Now follow me to the bunker entrance. By which I mean, follow Bruce!
Okay, he's, there we go. I was gonna say a little derpy.
Bruce disappeared. Did you do that on purpose, or...
Yeah, he's inside. Pretty cool, huh? Told you it was worth the hassle. Cool your jets a second, I'll get you in. And voila! One fresh riff, just for you.
Ooh, I like it. I like it a lot.
Alright. Interesting, my thing just bounced. Never seen that happen before. It's more bug than anything though.
Does Bruce have any idea where he's going?
You mean, do I know? Of course I do. Don't be a schmuck, stick with me. The death of Vile Lichter only confirms the weakness of flesh. While he dies, I remain extant. Now I prepare my return, stronger and
better. You cannot kill a god. From beyond the veil of death, I will bring the end of all you hold dear. I will persist. There will always be Lictor.
Where's this guy? I guess he's bugged in the wall somewhere. Okay. Everyone's below. Anytime we have fucking NPCs with me, it throws me off because I can't fucking tell who's who. Slows everything down. Alright, get that. Where's that guy at? There. Okay. Got too close and that rocket's killed me. I need to get my ability out. This guy's bugged below. Otherwise... And they're still spawning? God damn. How are they still spawning? Way too many. Everyone but the bug one. Hope it doesn't fuck up the quest objective of kill guards. And it's a massive shield. It reduces your health, but then also gives you health, so it's actually a net gain. There'd be a lot of loot in here. We have the Vile guy and bunch of other enemies. Everyone at what's throwing all these grenades at me, man? Alright, so as strong as this assault rifle is, specifically with the rockets attached to it, well, because of the rockets, that's the legendary aspect of it, I definitely really like to get a different assault rifle that's more accurate. It's doing great damage, but it's also missing a lot at even mid-range. That's what's good, this is nowhere near the best setup in any way. It's another bugged enemy stuck in the environment. Oh, is that it? Alright. Hoping getting near him progresses this. Alright. I think it's bugged because of the guy that's stuck in the environment back here. So to redo all this. He is just way back there. What the fuck? There? Maybe? No, it's back here somewhere. Oh. I'll see if I can somehow reset this without backing out. Can I like go in any of these doors? Possibly? Nope. And it's that one fucking enemy preventing me from finishing this. Get a log anyway. Oh, there we go. That worked. He finally died.
Congratulations, newbie. You just got stationed at the most boring outpost on Kairos. Ever since Lictor turned on his own people and quashed their little rebellion, the augurs have mostly kept to themselves. They just mine away at their precious mountain, dull as paint. My advice, make sure you got a lot of EchoCast downloaded to your device.
Alright.
And you must be why the door was locked. Oh, I wish I had time to study all those remains.
This is it. The last hurrah.
Can you drop anything?
Slap the virus into the mainframe and it's
Wow.
sayonara to Lictor. All of them. You done good work, Vault Hunter. Thanks.
Your lives are short.
Alright. Going up here, spawn these guys.
Tangle with this!
guy tanked all. What the fuck? How the hell did he tank all of that? Anyone drop anything? This doesn't seem like a lot fell there. We got the vial down below, but the first one dropped literally nothing. Alright. Inject the virus in the next room over. Let's get a ton of ammo. $300.
Hey, the boss, we did it. Time for a little celebration, don't you think?
He said they would all be gone.
The boss, you there?
Wellspring, congratulations on your success. You should return to the pit. I'll be waiting here for you.
A little bit of a fail there that she wouldn't recognize that he'd be gone. Alright. Thinking of checking out the Murray's vending machine. I did just see it said soon though, so it's not updated yet. I can't remember. Yeah, no, so this hasn't been updated yet. Yeah, and I wonder if I'm supposed to like back out of the game first, which I won't do.
Doing business with you.
It's supposed to be a weekly thing, so it's not just with every updates every week.
Fly over here. One more. I got the sales for what ails you. I got the next one free. That wasn't so bad now.
again, I must say bravo on your triumph. Never again must the augurs fear vile Lictor.
Where's the boss?
Oh, I thought you knew. The virus killed every copy of Lictor.
Mm-hmm,
Even
like
him.
you said.
But wait, what's this? Why, it's a digital miracle.
Gaga, I'm Child Lictor.
There's no way that's real.
See, Calder, I told you they wouldn't buy it.
Yeah.
Lictor, you may have turned away from evil, but you will never fully commit to a bit. Wellspring, the boss remains quite alive, but his stint as the boss will have to end.
Yeah, do me a favor. Grab my drive and upload me into Bruce. Say goodbye to the boss, and hello to Bruce. And kid, take care of the pit for me. You got integrity. May seem like a two-bit juke joint, but this shithole's helped a lot of people. I'd like to see that continue. So thanks again, VH. You're the real deal.
Become the boss. It's a lore reason why we get the head. So we'll wear that like an hour or so. Alright. And for now, that is the final side quest we're going to do on stream. Now, if we don't finish the content today, we can do more side quests tomorrow, but I'm still thinking we have a good 2.5 hours. Could be enough time to get everything done, but we'll find out. Now, let's get the vehicle paint. Alright, fine. Okay. So that's all the faction stuff, because there is no faction for the middle one, apparently. So let me get these things done. So we've got, I even marked locations so it's easier to find. So here we've got a mine and a bunker. Order bunker. Here, and then the mine's right there. I feel like I can't glide over to this. This is the one I think that has that big cliff right next to it, which you can if you get the exact specific timing, which I'm gonna get it once before. Legendary grenade. I know class mod. And I think I'm just gonna buy these for those other characters if I like them. Might as well. We have the money. I don't know if it's good or not, but sure.
You're not planning on doing something stupid with that, are you? Why don't you come on back, Reed?
What else am I carrying?
Soon. Tips welcome. Money, not advice. Be off with you then. I don't mind.
Alright, it's to... oh good. Oh, it's behind me. Yeah, okay. So we can glide it, because if it's to the right, again, technically you can get up there with like the perfect timing. But I don't need to. I don't see the fucking location thing. Okay. Even though I hit it, it's not there. It'd be just straight, not like above anything. Oh yeah. Okay, it's over here. If we enter... Alright, let's see. Haven't done a bunker in a while. Crawlcroft. Oh fuck, where's the shit? I ain't see anything to grab. Gotta be one somewhere around here. Oh, there it is. Where are the enemies at? I'll spawn in at some point. The door's ajar. I'll go in there. Oh, you're supposed to crawl. Okay. Interesting. No enemies so far. This is really weird. No enemies at all. Because it's buried, maybe? Oh, we have two ways we can go. Which one seems to be the side area? I'm gonna say this way. Oh, I can't climb back up. Oh, I'm gonna go this way first then. It sure seems like the main area to me. Oh, there's a lot of ways to go here. Damn. So far, no actual loot, but so many different directions. I just picked one way to go, and it just doesn't want to end. Okay. This is gonna be hell to remember which way I've been. Did I somehow chose the correct path to the boss? How the fuck did that happen? Okay. All my random choices happen to be correct. Alright. No enemies in this bunker. And now another door here? Maybe it was in the previous room there's another door? I thought there were two doors. Yes, maybe it was the previous room. Yeah, there you go. Oh no, this is this one. Alright, I thought there was another one. Well, a loot? So I didn't see a hook back up. There has to be one back up. Oh, I can climb that. Oh. Okay. I saw that, but I wasn't sure. Alright, so I thought in this room there's also 2 doors. Maybe I just saw that and assumed it was open. Alright. Okay, what is it?
My diagnosis? You got a bad case of dangeritis. I can help with that. Oh, you'll be back real soon,
Practice? Okay. Oh, we got big. Oh, big boy, big target, big death. Alright, we'll see what Fractus's loophole is. This is why I think we can finish it today. Most of these won't take long at all. Practice. He is 3. On the UAV, which we got before. So he has a shield where when you ground slam, it toggles an effect. When it's turned on, you drain your shield to do bonus shock damage. Interesting. So it's not for me, but it's like almost like an amp shield, except it's not like an instant amp. It's actually a better amp because it drains your shield over time, but gives you 40% bonus shock damage. So just on top of your normal damage. It actually works out well for her because like she has a kill skill that regenerates her shield, so she can like constantly, as long as she's killing, have 40% extra shock damage. That's kind of cool. Not gonna farm it, but an AR called Chuck. I'm gonna assume it's a Tedior. It is, so not for me. I thought this dropped from other people too. Just like the UAV he's got. Yeah. Oh yeah, so a lot of these are now dropping from multiple bosses. So Fractus only has like the one dedicated drop, and the other 2 are from other people. L Fractus. Alright. That shield is very unique, for sure. Next we have the mine. Tag that. Although I guess we can just fast travel. We'll ride. And the hell's the exit? That doesn't help me at all. Dropping down, I guess? Oh yeah, okay, I thought we dropped down to start. We didn't. Okay.
jerks won't take any time at all. Where's your next?
Down there.
What an interesting programming.
Let's continue through here? Or is this a dead end? I continue, so let me go down then. Nothing here. Dead body. That's the exit, I guess, when you're done. This is the embossed vault. Interesting. That creeps, alright.
Radioactive material coming in hot.
Okay, I have to recharge for that guy, that's why I should have saved it, but I built it quick enough.
Here comes the brain power.
Put myself the rockets because of that. Fucking thing being there.
Tangle with this.
Fire rate, stats effect, damage. Nah, I have other stuff that has fire rates better. Loaded. We are now at, yeah, 65, basically. And that's still not even good anymore. Somehow. Some fucking how that sniper is just not even good. Don't understand it. Come on, come on. We got some big beast spine there. Alright. And invincible, we've got badass. This is a great lineup right here. Perfect. Just hiding behind objects. I mean to press that button that early. Had to quickly adjust. Going up here, I guess. I'll get one more zone for the boss. Oh, I think it's like a giant creeper. We have not had a... Oh, there's the boss right there. Haven't had a creeper type of boss, I don't think. Spider bosses. Legendary. Shield, cask, I don't care about. Yeah. Although it is giving me the health. And DR when damaging. Again, with that build, potentially, I think I need less than 8k, because I think that's roughly where I'm going to be at, especially if it's only 8%, because I think we're at 6k, so 8% is not going to get anywhere near that. I'm going to say no.
See, that wasn't so bad now.
Alright, so let's see. Skull or... Bye-bye. That was surprisingly tanky. I will give him credit. Not gonna kill him. Our full burst on. Yeah, that picture I don't die. Normally I just stand there with how fucking squishy I am. It's worth doing this. Now bye-bye. Alright, completely forgot his name already. So I have to look at the loophole up and try to find his name. Alright, well, I call bullshit. We'll just fight him again then. I don't know what the fuck that was. Like, nothing was there. I just randomly died. And again, it's that instant. The second I took damage, I jumped out of that situation, but it drained all of my armor and all of my health just instantly. But I don't know what that was. It wasn't the boss, like, exploding or anything. We lost out on some purple that had firmware on it, but I'm pretty sure it was a grenade launcher, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, let's just retry whoever he is, and I can check his loophole out. This time I'll remember his name.
Got a bad case of danger. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, there it is. It's Orchid. Skull Orchid. I can look it up right now. He has two. He has the cask, that shield that I don't care about. He has the roach, which is a pistol. Shoots eggs that hatch flying roaches when attached to flesh, living or dead. Weird. I don't think I care about either of them. We'll still refight him, just because he's a boss and, you know, he drops the loot, but... care about his drop pool. See if we can try to get a kill on our first burst. I need multiple enemies hit by this. Fucking hell. So like that. That'll boost its damage some more. Yeah, we got it. I don't know what the fuck happened. Was it this shit falling on me or something? Moving around now. I don't see anything happening. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was. That was weird. Oh well. That's not what I want to do. It's alright. We're not retrying them. Instinct. See that thing? I'm like, okay.
Thank goodness.
Run back to the end. Going down, which is, yep, okay. So that is that area done. Next we have a bunker in the heart of the mountain. Here. There. Then after this we'll have one of each. One mine, one drill, one bunker, and then 2 vaults. Let me sell my shit real quick. Oh, I don't have any stuff to sell? Okay. So it's just straight over. Oh, this is the thing that was over here, I think. Remember? Yeah, like that. Yeah. Okay, you. There's a vial there. Can I get back up from there? No. There's enemies in it. No damage. Oh, it switched to corrosive because we restarted. Right. Better damage. Great. Careful. Get away from him. Okay, I just got fucking ganged up on and I'm just stuck. Fuck those guys. God damn. Oh man. I'd be dying so much more often if we didn't have this fucking healing firmware. Alright, nothing. Yeah. That guy needs to get hit, sure. Alright. Just absolute chaos. And relying on the fucking minimap for half this fucking fight happens so often in this game. That was always the thing in Borderlands, because they would have like ricochet abilities and stuff. And most of the time, that wasn't really a good way to build because you were generally outdoors. Didn't really have tight corridors. I can see that they're really, you know, changing that a lot here. But I find myself constantly having to look at the minimap to have an idea of where enemies are, which I don't think is the best feeling. But obviously it's still a good mix of being outdoors and indoors. It's not really just indoors, because there are many times when I'm outdoors and I still don't fucking see it. It's just so much chaos, so much explosions, everything covering the screen. It's nice that it's there, for sure. It's something I've had to deal with more than the other games from what I can remember, at least. But, I don't know, something tells me I'll probably complain about knowing Zane's explosions. Now, can I climb? Anything else? All right. Some shit always ruins everything. Time to get away from it, which then lowers my cooldown. Okay, let's get behind him. Good one. Great one. Looks like one just spawned behind. There's someone behind me. I was trying to put these guys in front of me. So I just lined up perfectly for it. So many explosions. Alright. I think that is everything. Good. Boss time, maybe? Yep.
I got the sales for what ails you. Thanks for stopping by.
And this boss is Callous Harbinger of Annihilating Death. Okay. Well, there's your Annihilating Death. Know that sound. It's a pistol. Well, I guess it could be a shotgun. Actually, I think it's a shotgun based on the barrel. I don't know, we'll see. It is the Jacob's one pump. I'm calling it. Is Jacob's one pump Hot Slugger. On kill, deal 30% extra damage for 10 seconds? Okay, that sounds insane. Now, is it just with the weapon? Because you can get a 90% damage buff with 3 kills of this for 10 seconds. Although at that point, I'm sure the stacks reset, or don't reset, so it'd be like 5 seconds. But that sounds fucking nuts. And since the Jacobs, it ricochets. Okay. Well, that was a good drop. He also has an Atling gun and kaleidoscope. So, rocket launcher, don't care about. Or kaleidosplode, forgive me. So it's another shotgun. So he has 2 shotguns he drops. So it doesn't say what it does. Let's see, kaleidosplode. I would assume it explodes in different... Well, we already have a... What's it called? Toxic Vomit that does like different elements. It's a Malawan shotgun. Fires a slow-moving, multicolored orb with limited range that deals elemental damage. Okay. Interesting. That seems like that could be used in my build, but this also seems fucking insane. Let's fuck around with this a bit. Alright. Next, we have... Let's go do a drill site. First, let me get lost loot. But then we can go to Cuspid Climb, do a drill site, then the mine, And one thing in the center area for a bunker. And 2 vaults. Check the blue.
Live on the scene, once again, I'm Penelope Streams with the first coat in the absolutely legitimate hunt for the legendary vending machine. Keep it here for all your vending needs because, it's a slow news day.
Wow, I got a lot of shotguns there.
Think about it. If my meds didn't work, someone... See, that wasn't so bad now. You're charmed, I'm sure.
Getting almost 1,000 for SMGs now.
If I overhear one... Looting corpses is...
Alright, Cuspid Climb is this area. Let's do the drill site. This is where we like fight a big group of enemies and then the boss comes out at the end. We can test out the shotgun there. Like the optimal way to do it is with fodder there. Get 3 kills quickly with this, and then pop my ability.
Hope your grip's as strong as your jaw. For sale, baby shield, never worn.
Health, and DR as your armor goes down.
Oh, you'll be back.
Alright, which way am I heading? I'm heading south behind me. Oh, I don't think I'm going to be able to... I think I should have stayed up there. Alright. We'll see. Say I land. No, I don't think I need to stay up there. Yes.
What do you have against quality vehicles?
Not find path to location. Why? Yeah, it's right there, game.
I think a little chaos is in order. Everyone's weak
What the fuck is happening here? The mortars? Oh, I see the damage buff down there. It does reset. So you can keep this constant 90% damage buff. Where's this guy at? Oh. That's insane. That is insane. Okay. Before I was using the shotgun just for funsies at times. Now this actually is part of the build. I'm not going to min-max most of the time, because I will forget. If I remember, I can just get kills with this. Even if it's just one, that's a 30%. Now, that's where we're trusting the description. It just says, plus 30% damage. So, actually, I don't know if that's 30% of gun damage. This is where we can... Oh, you can't test it against the dummy, because you can't get killed. I guess I can pull an enemy to me. but on kill, deal 30% damage for 10 seconds. So it doesn't say the gun increases by 30%, it just says deal 30% more damage. So who knows if it's actually boosting all my damage. You have to test it live, I suppose, against a dummy. I'm not gonna do it on stream, but either way. You little fucker, I was gonna kick that towards you. I'm just I fuck around, I'm gonna get really hurt here. This and then recharge it because it's gonna come out. Enough. I can go back to fucking around for now. Alright, now I got the massive damage bonus. Okay, it's only 2 of them. But then it doesn't matter that it runs out here and I'm fucking everything up. I fucked everything up there. But technically I'd still have like a huge increase of damage there. Oh, I just downed myself. Damn it, I just downed myself, man. Ugh, because of the rockets on this thing. This is why I switched away from it for mobbing. Because the rockets kill me. And this is why I want to get a better one for bossing. God damn it. I got up and instantly got down. But again, I was fucking around there, so that shows that's awesome. Assuming it works how we think it does. I've never died here before. Yeah, we gotta redo everything, so I figured. I noticed it does have kind of like a rocket-style projectile to it. It does take... It's still not long like a normal org would be, but it does take a second to reach the target. Despite it being a Jacobs, it has almost a Torg-like function to it. Bad timing. I'm gonna have to recharge this instantly because they're gonna come out as soon as I kill this guy. There's so many badasses here. There they are. I don't have any charges of this. One charge. 2 charges. Good enough. So all I need is this to hit. I might kill myself.
I can feel the paranoia from here.
We died. Oh, I think I'd kill him with that. Alright, well, let's see what we got here. And then, once again, I forgot their fucking name. I didn't even look at their names. I was too busy messing around both times with the shotgun. I'll have to see what stands out. I think I glanced at the name. Yeah, that reload's nice. And up there last. No legendary drop, but hey, maybe something good got dropped. That shield was great because it had one of the firmwares on it that I wanted. Because I wanted to put that firmware on my shield, and unfortunately I couldn't. Because that was the only slot I didn't have firmware. Because you can only put firmware from the same type. So you can only use a shield firmware to put on other shields. And also, when they described it to me, the tutorial thing correctly made it sound like you couldn't put firmware on part A and then use part A to put firmware on part B. That makes sense. If you put firmware on something, you can't then use that for something else. But what I didn't know, and thankfully I found this out by looking online, because before I did it, I verified. Or actually, I didn't look online at all. I tested with a piece of trash weapon. But if you put firmware on part A, not only can you not use part A to, like, you know, put into part B, but you can't put another different firmware on part A. Like, you can't rewrite it a second time. You can only ever use one part one time. It's confusing for some people. It's a bad way of describing it, but yeah. It made sense you couldn't use something that you already used to make another firmware, but I assume you're able to keep rewriting it. So for instance, I can't rewrite any of these anymore. I'm stuck with these. So if I get like a better, let's just say I get another Skeptic class mod that has Lifeblood on it. Well, that's too fucking bad. I can't rewrite this Lifeblood and put the Bullets to Spare because it already has the one I put on it already. So swapping these out is going to be a little difficult. At times. It still should be pretty good, but there's a chance for it to be difficult, we'll say. Because you can't rewrite it a second time. Gun, assault, chance. Maybe for like other characters, that might be okay. I'm gonna say no. That it? Alright, so let's see if I can recognize their name. Not even pay attention to it. Let's see. Nope, none of these names are familiar. Fuck. Alright, so it is a drill site. Saddleback and Immortal Boneface? Let me see. Yep, okay, Saddleback and Immortal Boneface. The Hellwalker, Warpaint, and Lucian's Flank. Hellwalker shotgun. Yeah, I believe this is the shotgun from Borderlands 3 I liked. Just a nice, strong one. I could do like fire or something. Let's see. No description here. We do already have a good shotgun. Hellwalker. Yep, so it shoots in the pentagram. Yeah, ricochets and all that. So that's fun. So that's nice to farm. Again, the one we have right now is also good because of buff, but that's not a bad one to potentially farm. Warpaint Rep Kit. On use, it gives fire rate and movement speed, and reduces Rep Kit cooldown each time damage is taken. Now, these other two Rep Kits are even better, but that's not bad. Now, I don't need a farm because I have the other two. But like, if I really wanted to, because it gives you fire rate, I could. So, wow. Good shotgun, potentially good Rep Kit, and an assault rifle. Crit hits refill 2 ammo to the gun's mag. Okay, these guys are worth farming for all 3 other items. The rep kit I wouldn't really use because I have 2 even better ones, but still a good rep kit. The shotgun, I don't know. I'd probably use this if this is boosting the damage the way it should. If it's not, I probably would use the shotgun that he drops. And then the AR is probably the AR I want, because the crit hits will give me 2 ammo back. Alright, I'm gonna farm the fuck out of these guys. Let me write this down. Alright. So Meathead Riders for Hellwalker shotgun. Lucian's flank AR, and then maybe the Warpaint rep kit, which again I'm probably not gonna use, but with how builds can change and all that, nice to have that as an option. Wow. So these guys are great. These are phenomenal farms. Holy shit, these guys are phenomenal farms. Okay. Well, that's cool. Next we have a mine and then a bunker. Mine, well, we can also get the vault key. Right, where is Sheen? There.
A gun toter? I remain unfazed.
What? I picked it up. Need to live. Really far out there. Alright, vault key somewhere around here. Let me see where we are. We're on the bottom edge. A little worried about this verticality because it's going to be way up there. Alright, so let's go this way. Towards the center of the circle. Not anywhere out here. We came in here, went up. Keep out this way. It's not anywhere around here. So I have to get up there and then check over here too. Not a single hit anywhere. Okay. So it's up top. Is weird. I guess that's the only way to get up is up there. Oh well.
What do you have against quality vehicles?
To the mine.
Time today.
have to keep fucking around with the shotgun for a bit. Gun damage, crit damage. Came from. Go up. Okay.
Wow, all that was inside there?
I guess I chose the right way. Okay.
Always coming in clutch. As expected, I'm the last one standing.
Alright, it's gonna melee you, but then you got your shield up. No idea how much health you have. It's okay. This looks cool. This is not used like ever. It's like this is the first time we're getting like ice like this. Alright. I say, like, where are the enemies? Clearly there are gonna be some. And was I able to go from up top this thing? I didn't see a path. I guess I can, yeah. Alright.
Let me take that off your buds. No pulse? No problem. I'll patch you up in no time. Why don't you come on back real soon?
This boss is... Shadow Pelt.
Get cozy.
Not fuck around with him. What am I doing? Yeah, I die in one fucking hit. Tanky. Alright. Shadow Pelt. Vamoose, Sparky Shield, and Slippy. Vamoose is a sniper. Doesn't say. Let's see. Fires an entire magazine when shot while zoomed in. Interesting. Not for me, though. Sparky Shield. When shield is not full, it periodically shocks enemies. Oh, we've had this before. That's a fun shield. We've had that. Okay. And Slippy, a grenade. The icon is a fish. Deals melee damage on detonation, so there's a melee build. You can use a grenade that scales with a melee damage. Alright, nothing for me. Again, the shield is nice. It's not something I want to farm specifically, but we used that before. Fun shield. Chest. Alright, last is the bunker in the Terminus District. Oh man, I guess I really should try to find this fucking... But the thing is, like, there's nowhere above. Guess this place is above. Just might want to be fast traveling, so yeah, whatever. We'll do that later. Because this is the last thing before we do the vaults.
Live on the scene, once again, I'm Penelope Streams with the first coat in the absolutely legitimate hunt for the legendary vending machine. Keep it here for all your vending needs because, it's a slow news day.
Fine, leave.
Can I help you?
for sales for what ails you. Always appreciate you. And we're off.
That's what I want, but again, the damage is so much worse than what I have, despite my weapon being like 2 levels lower. My old shotgun. Actually, no, we'll keep it for now, because again, I have to do testing to see if this is actually boosting all my damage, or just the damage of the gun. Alright, Terminus District. This one? Yes. Bunker? Alright. And that should be all the activities done. Bunkers, drill sites, mines. So I guess all the ones that are important. I think I still have like 2 fast travels to unlock. And of course we have some crawlers to do, which is just climb to the top of it to get a vehicle skin. This will be the important ones that we're doing on stream. Done. So let's see. It is straightforward. Ignoring. In here, right? Yep. Praetor's lecture. Or lector. Yeah. Alright, and then... where you at? Don't see it anywhere. Shouldn't be this far out, but let's see. That's a 2-for-1 right there with that shot. Alright, so it shouldn't be this far away from the door. It is, okay. Yeah, that one, you just have to go. Loaded. Nope. is different.
Won't take any time at all.
Oh. Oh, wait, we have things 2 different ways. 'Cause that's shown on the compass this way. Oh well, let's go this way first then. Wait a minute. I don't even think you need to get a shotgun kill to trigger this on kill. Because he just killed himself because I missed my shot. And it triggered the stack. So if this really is increasing damage, I don't even need a shotgun kill. Now I'd still want the shotgun kill first, but let's just test it here. Anyone die? Yeah, there you go. 1 stack. Now, of course, I still need the shotgun kill before I pop that for the min-max, but, you know. That means the guy can switch to this and he'll be boosted. Not like it's going to matter, but the biggest thing is boosting my skill. So I want to get the kills and then use my ability. Alright. Ah, goodbye. Fucking hell. Fucking around a little bit here. It's not really cost me yet, but it will. I think it's really strong. Oh, well, I guess Sway Chunk is being buffed by 30%. Even by itself, like just the stats make it a pretty good, strong, generic shotgun. 1 pump. Then the very fast reload makes it great if it's just a 1 pump with no special effect. But yeah, then you add the whatever it is, 30% extra damage, whatever the percentage is. Be it. Alright, so we're going up. Come on. Yes, we're going to each course. That's why we can go left and right. Nope. Okay, can't shortcut it. No other way back.
Time to recycle.
Okay. I get penalized for having fun. No. Good.
Another shot for another shot.
Alright, so we're just climbing that ladder, really? I'm sure we're gonna release these fuckers from their cells.
I think a little chaos is in order.
This is where, like, min-max, I do this for the 30% extra. Oh, like, they're just too far away, but technically I'd shoot that, and then that would be 30% more damage, which then adds to my 8 seconds. Doesn't matter that the 8 seconds are not within that window. If you can magically get the 8 seconds in that window, then that'd be insane. I guess that'd incentivize having the shotgun out and get like 1 kill with it, and then switching to your main gun or something. But I'm definitely not going to be doing that. Complete 100% min-max. But you could. Alright, the final major activity.
Beep bop boom.
Dr. Zed's Gore Emporium. Just remember, alive, of course.
Alright, and this final boss is Directive Zero.
Get cozy.
Right in front of me with my rockets. Alright, we gotta...
Maybe this will give you superpower.
that. Do it again. Let's have fun. So close. Come on. Yep. Heal, because he's gonna fucking kill me and then ruin everything. Okay. Alright, loot pool of Directive Zero. Whiskey Foxtrot, Bonnie and Clyde, and Rowan's Charge. I believe Whiskey Foxtrot. Nope. Okay, I thought it was a shield from the third game. It's assault rifle. Switch to secondary mag that can be fired on full auto. But it's a Vladoff. Aren't they already full auto? I'll have to look more into that, see what the hell that means, because Vladoff assault rifles are always full auto. But this is claiming the secondary is that the underbarrel's a full auto. So, I don't know. Bonnie and Clyde, another AR. Wow, he drops 2 ARs. On kill grants 100% damage for the gun's other mode, and refills magazine. That has to have a cooldown. So it doesn't say what the gun's other mode is, but on kill refills magazine. So it refills your magazine and then gives you double damage for the gun's other mode. Alright, I'll have to look into that. It is a Jacobs though, which means it's going to be a semi-auto. Then Rowan's Charge, which is another assault. He drops 3 assault rifles. 20% chance for shots to be a crit, and refund 2 ammo on crit hit. So we have one assault rifle that's a guaranteed refund 2 ammo on crit hit. This one is 20% chance for all shots to be a crit and refund that. It's a Jacob, so it's a semi-auto as well. So I wouldn't care about that. I definitely want the other one from that previous boss that had like all those drops. But I am curious about what the hell this Bonnie and Clyde is, as well as this Whiskey Foxtrot. Alright. Well, that should be all of the important major activities. Yep, so it's just the crawlers, a safe house, and silos. These are just fast travel, and that's that. Good. So we can do the vaults, which means I have to go and find the vault keys. How do I get out of here? Do I have to take that, looks like? Really? Doesn't seem right. I've always had like an exit before. Huh. Oh well. Alright, well. This vault key, again. Maybe like up here? Where's see a fast travel there? And up there, so it's not even a close fast travel above, it's from below. I came in here and I looked all around here. This is all underneath. So unless I didn't check here, which I guess we can do that first. But it should have at least went to 2 if it was there. No legendaries. That's just a straight shot for that. Not a problem. It's right in front of me, so I can just hide here. If it was here, it would have been hitting 2 at some point. Maybe this can shoot me up top, though. I'm not sure like which way it's gonna take you. Okay, I can do that. So I feel like it might be up here, because this seems kind of obvious. But I'm not getting any hit of anything. Okay. What the fuck is this cave? Logan? Oh hey, but it is, it's in there. Okay. Okay. Yes, gotta find it. Assume it's at the very top of everything. Right there.
Ooh, the inscriptions. The material, the inexplicable glowing. I love unexplained glowing.
Alright. Is there any others? 'Cause I know we discovered the vault here by accident. I'm not seeing anything tagged. I'm not seeing anything tagged up here. Does that mean we have the vault keys for both of them? Because I don't think that's like a thingy here, is it? Oh, it is. Vault fragment. 1 of 1. Okay. Zero of 1. Okay, so it's not... Why is it not tagged? It's somewhere in here, but it should be tagged. Alright. Maybe I have to get like into the zone for it to show up first. Oh, that's what the silos do. Forgot about that. We gotta unlock the silos. It's weird because there's a silo here. Well, let me just... Where's silo? That one. Oh yeah, no, because there's silo right here. Yeah. That makes sense. When you exit and loop all the way around.
Someone do something illegal.
I guess at this point, actually. See, that's very important. You can go ahead and change your head. Mob boss head. None of them really work. I think this one might work the best. Depends on... Let me try this first. It just depends on the skin we use. Or, you know, style. That's nice basic. Some good basic ones. See that being something, potentially, because of the neon aspect of the mask. That one also works really well. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't work as well on that one. That one just always works. Yeah, the other one definitely looks better with the colors. Alright. Go you. And... that one, either fire or... fixer. Let's go fire. Yes. How many of these missing because I haven't been doing those crawlers? Not that important. Earn, yep.
What do you have against quality vehicles?
Just a matter of how do I get up there. Works.
These guys can't get enough of me, apparently.
All right. I have a better one.
They don't let me cut on folks no more. But what they don't know won't hurt them. You and your...
Alright, so that should, if I remember, tag the last fragment. Good. Alright. We'll do this vault, then we gotta get the last silo of the other area, do that vault. And that'll be it.
My royal decree is to make them bleed.
It's like up there. Dead center. Yep, here we go. I don't know if I can get up there with these guys.
But A for survival.
Obviously it's not here, so... Wait, so how did it go to 1? It's weird, because all around here it's 2, and yet it went to that one random spot. Right here it's at 1. Yet... Oh, okay. Alright. Let's pass this point. What about when we go up this direction? Possibly be over there? Dang it too. Hmm. 3. Here. Up there. Where the fuck else would it be in this direction? I don't know what else is here. There's still 3 over here, and it drops 2. Not in the pit. Alright. It is in this direction. Can't go up anymore or anything. It's somewhere in this corner. Just don't fucking know where. There's a question mark above me. It's probably that area. I tag that. I get there as a convoluted fucking direction. And move this way. Okay. Yeah, game. That makes sense. That makes complete sense. Yeah, it seems like it's up there, though. Can we climb the rocks? Alright.
3 vault fragments means I'm vault hunting, baby.
And we already found, when we first got into the zone, it was like the first thing we did, we somehow found the vault. Been tagged the entire time. We can zip over there. It's directly behind me. That's not gonna happen. Okay. Instead, here.
Nobody's getting past me.
It should be a different elevation, but just to verify we're on the right track. Good. Maybe we hit the, yeah, jump across this, yep.
This calls for disorderly conduct.
Alright, so the first vault gave us, I think, like a longer glide. So I guess there would have been incentive to use vaults, but I kind of just wanted to save them for the very end. We'll see if the other 2 unlock some sort of mechanic. They'll still help us in future DLCs. Ching. A vault. Vault of Origo.
My diagnosis? You gotta... Oh, you'll be back. I'm always this pretty, yes? Hope your grip's as strong as your jaw.
An intruder or an initiate, vault hunter or victim, proceed and perish.
Oh, it's already charged. Oh, you have to recharge it. Asshole. I dealt with.
You're a survivor, but are you a savior? Show me more.
Alright, is everything reloaded? Got more over here to get though. And that guy up there, assuming drops some stuff. Money, whatever. Not much of anything, okay.
Naughty timekeeper building his own vaults, his own guardians. His failure could only be hidden away.
Alright. Okay, you moved. Good. There it is. There it is. Way up there. I'll get hit by that. Absolutely hiding behind objects. Be careful, almost killed myself. The rockets there.
Dying is easy. I should have known you'd go the hard way.
I think that's it. Alright. See if there's a third zone or if that's the end. All reloaded.
This guardian guards only itself. For one so keen on purpose, naughty timekeeper has robbed his progeny of it.
Just like shooting the can, except they're alive. Nobody kill them.
Another hunk of metal to melt. As expected, I'm the last one standing. The tinfoil brigade is busy today.
That guy dropped down, but he's not going to. Okay. There goes. Kill them in the air. We need to get down here. Using elemental eaters, I gotta switch to this. Fuck me. I'm stuck. Wow. So much damage loss. Stuck there. What? Okay, thank God. Holy shit. If I died like a little later, I would not have been able to get back up. Right.
You will reach the final challenge. A pity. I was starting to like you.
That it? little bit more from that, but okay. Alright.
False guardians do not mean false treasure. End this malformed thing's suffering and take from it that with which the timekeeper imbued it.
Let's get it done. Okay.
This is your judgment. This is your testament. This is your execution.
Yeah, about that execution, huh?
I knew you from the start. A worthy addition to our number, Vault Hunter. Now, add his strength to your own. A portion of his power, misplaced.
Not worth it. So we shoot up in the air to get away from his attacks that we never saw.
I've earned this.
Regen delay reduced. So it seems like the upgrades are just for the glide pack, which is fine.
Will happen again.
Alright. That's nice. Smaller. Oh, no, it's not. I thought it said 808, not 608. All trash. Okay. Bam. Check the rewards. Vehicle paint job. Lots of paint jobs. Alright. Loot pool. The Watts for Dinner shield that we've seen before. The Kaysan, which sounds familiar from Borderlands 3, it's an SMG. Sticky rounds detonate on reload or swap, nah. Shatter weight. Oh, these are class mods. For me, oh, Atomic Driver would be for me, I assume. Atomic Driver. Says, oh, that's the lowers your health to 1. So we don't. I mean, it's okay. It's not really need for my build. All right. Now let's find the final alt key. How do I? One fragment. It's in here somewhere. I mean, that must be a silo. Or it could be that. Where the hell am I? Here? Why do I see a silo being... Oh, it's the top one, that's why. Okay. My shit. Alright, that way. Which is just looping around. From up here? Way.
Insurance isn't gonna pay for that.
Good. Command's right here, perfect. Alright. The vial was over there. Is it? Okay. Where is... Alright, so I would assume first to check this, and then from there kind of navigate our way around. Yeah. This way?
What do you have against quality vehicles?
Oh, yep, seems like it is this, which, again, kind of makes sense.
Flexible little guys, aren't they?
Ag is below me, actually. Interesting. Fuck. What's there? Just don't know how to get there. Yeah, because it's underground, so like there has to be a cave somewhere. Us? Yes, okay. Probably down there. Okay. Let's see. Perfect.
3 fragments? You got a vault key, girl.
Loaded. Alright, let's see where it's somewhere in here. Where is it? Fast travel here. Okay.
Just throw that in your
Direction am I heading? I don't see it on the compass. Is it south? No. Right where I'm at. Yeah, okay, and tag it north. Good look, see if there's any question marks. No question marks, okay. Nothing. Oh. Nearby? Very close to this, because once you get to 3, you're like really close to it. Gotta find somewhere like not obvious. I don't think it'd just be lying on the ground somewhere. Could be up there, I guess. Yes, maybe up there. Can't get to. Oh, I can land in that. Come on, man. I only want to go up fucking like 2 feet. And I fall all the way down. Okay. Well. Verify then it's not down. Ooh, it is right here. Wait, what? What the fuck? Am I blind? Oh shit, okay. Wow, I did not fucking see that. A Radix? Fucking Dragon Ball? Yeah, like a Radix, I believe there was.
creatures into the web in hopes of devouring the spider. Flee, little fly, while you can.
Nah. I think I'll stay. Back here. Hardest part is the timer running out like before I can even find the fucking people. They're always spawning like so far away from me. Everyone gets 1 fucking HP left. Oh, because he's regenning, that's why. Oh, he's badass. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I can't get to go quick enough. I didn't miss that last shot. But yeah. I was surrounded by badasses. There's no way to get the kill there. Damn it, man. Again, it's that quick. I am literally just a glass cannon. It hit 1 time, it wipes all of my armor and all of my health instantly.
The tinfoil brigade is busy today. Gravity's on my side.
You struggle mightily, yet the fiercer you fight, the tighter the snare. Naughty timekeeper thought only he was watching, but I was kindled by an older fire. I saw it all.
Get cozy. Figured. Gets a little disordered in order. I wouldn't touch this if I were you.
Where is anyone at? That guy. Yeah, it's fucking wiped me there, that 1 shot.
before it is done.
I say one more wave. I don't know. Just guess. Alright, where is the thing? Over here.
Naughty timekeeper loves his order, hates imperfections, sees them in everything he makes, can't stand the sight of them.
I do a bunch of murdering and stuff.
Him in the back. Was that not charged yet? Oh my god. We gotta line up here. Perfect. A whole bunch of them for a huge boost. Wait for me so I don't die. Okay. Asshole, man. Wait, safe and heal. I don't trust that. Okay. It was just him. Did not trust that in there.
The heart awaits, and when you are inside, you will suffer its beating.
Alright, it's all reloaded. Good. Okay.
Naughty timekeeper, waiting for eternity to end. His progeny waits too, not forever, but for you.
Alright, let's see it. Final boss. Final bit of content. For DLC comes out.
I tried to save you, but sometimes tired.
That's why I wanted a cryo weapon for this phase. With the bosses that have fucking armor. Okay, holy shit. It's being resisted, my rad stuff is. Alright, he is not taking any fucking damage here. Holy fuck. Good. Okay.
An anomaly, a catalyst, a vault.
I was gonna say, that's not it.
Your chaos is the key to rocks you cannot see. Take your weapons, if you have the strength to wield them.
An upgrade. But probably wouldn't switch that. Has 2 less clip size. I'm gonna look at it further, but minor increase for way left clip size. Alright, well, as I get out of here, obviously we'll check our rewards, but I keep saying that's going to be it for the content until the next DLC comes out on stream. I'll just do the rest of these generic side quests off stream. Again, probably wait for the card to come out, since it should be coming out sometime soon.
If you feel the need to prove yourself again, your fight will always be with you.
Alright. So we'll see whenever that happens. I know we got bounty packs. I'm not really sure what I'm going to do right now in terms of the DLC. Like if I want to... Let me look at this real quick. If I want to wait until multiple are released, do them all at once. I'll see when it comes out. No, I don't need that. But I'll definitely do it on stream, obviously. I'm going to be doing that on stream. It'll be fun, though. Over time, checking out the other characters, see how they feel. Like I said, just guessing. But I feel like Harlowe, this specific build, probably has like the biggest burst window. But she's also super squishy, and when she's not in that burst window, she's not doing a lot of damage. So it'll be kind of cool to see how other characters play there. So, as we look at our final bit of rewards here... Man. Alright, so again, that is Borderlands 4. Certainly an improvement over 3. It has real issues being performance, which they keep tweaking, again with my fixes and whatnot. It's still running decently. Obviously it's still hitching at times when things are loading. It's nowhere near where it should be based on what it looks like, but they're working on it. It's still a big negative. Graphically, again, design-wise, it's good. Visually, remember, I'm playing with a reshade, so this is what it's supposed to look like, which, I mean, here isn't really the best indication because this looks okay, but, like, you know, it's not how it should look. It doesn't have the color coding of Borderlands. But gameplay-wise, is awesome. It feels really, really good. We'll also just touch on story-wise, character-wise, dialogue-wise, way better. They actually had some good moments in the story that I wish they even expanded upon more. But you can tell they actually tried, and that's the point. Villain felt nice. The designs of the characters felt nice. Return to form. You know, it wasn't anything super amazing, but it was a fun time, and it definitely wasn't Borderlands 3 style, and that's the whole point. So you can tell that was their focus. But with the gameplay, it's great. It feels really good. There are tweaks I want to see. I don't like the loot system in terms of, again, I said it from the beginning, too much is dropping from normal enemies. We want the loot explosions from the bosses. We want a good amount of loot from badasses. But I shouldn't be getting 2-3 pieces from like every single generic enemy, because there's just too much loot, which coincides with the fact that most of the loot is trash. So I want to see them tweak that. I want to have a little bit less loot from generic enemies only, but I also want to see the loot being better, and a large part of that is the window. Again, you see this with like ARPGs and shit, but like you know there's like a specific window of like, okay, this weapon at this level, at this rarity, well, the damage can be anywhere from 1,000 to 3,000. Like that the window is too big, which is why my weapon that's like 2 levels below everything else we're getting is still literally 50% stronger than the other stuff we're getting. It's because this was a good roll and everything else is maybe a low roll. So like I think the loot progression needs a lot of tweaking. And that's been a Borderlands thing in a sense where you don't upgrade your weapons for a while, but it's still something that I think they can definitely easily improve. You can't really fix it, but improve it. Make those windows a little smaller of the variations of values and stuff. Definitely lessen the amount of shitty loot that we're getting, please. So it's not just bloating your inventory. And there are a couple other things here and there. Everything I've talked about as we played for a long time here. But all around, definitely an improvement over 3. I keep saying it to anyone who stops by and asks, is the game good, etc. Yeah, it's good. Gameplay's good, story's good, writing's good, all that's good. But performance is a problem. And it's one of those things that you have to mention. You cannot just say, yeah, it doesn't perform. Performance is a fucking problem. I don't know about consoles and all that. I know they had issues with it, but just something that's not going to go away. Unreal Engine 5, certain developers have done good games with it, but for the most part, it just isn't running that well. I personally don't necessarily love this open world concept. I enjoy bigger zones, like they did with 3, because it adds a lot of variety. There is less variety in terms of environment compared to like other games because of that. And I definitely don't enjoy the live service aspect of a lot of things, like these world events. I've played however many hours. I know my Steam thing says 100, but to be fair, that's when I've had the game open, when I was testing things and shit like that. But, you know, on stream here, I think this is week 3 or so, so we're probably like 80-ish hours at least, like actual legit gameplay. Probably even more than that. And I've seen 2 of those events. So, like, they should be, you know, maybe rare, maybe even more common than rare, but still, they shouldn't be happening all the time. But I shouldn't see 2 in 80+ hours. And that goes with a lot of things, like the UI is live servicey. I just don't like the visual feel of live service in a game like this. It just feels icky. Ugh. And I also don't think I would prefer, like I said, having bigger zones, because that allows more variety and things like that. And as I mentioned many times, it would also help performance. Big part of performance is the open world stuff, and that's one of the things that Unreal Engine isn't really great at, is open world. So why they chose this engine for this game design, who knows. But again, all around, with the gameplay and the story and the characters, fun time, and I cannot wait to test these other characters. Performance is a problem. I'd like to see some not fixes, but some tweaks to the drop rates. Even legendaries should drop a little bit more, barely more. I'd like to see some tweaks to maybe the like Ultimate Vault Hunter rankings, so you get better rarities and stuff as you go, not just more attachments, although they intentionally did that. There's a lot. But all around, fun time, satisfied. Obviously, I wish specifically with performance, but other things were a little bit better. But I really enjoyed this. Again, I'm actually super excited. I don't know when I'm going to try these characters, because I want to intentionally take a break, not do any of the side quests I have left. Because I know they're I think it's this month, well, they're doing the Halloween event this month, but like sometime within the next like 2 months, they're doing the first drop of DLC. So I'll be in this again very soon. But I'm still excited to eventually test these other characters. So it's a fun time. So I definitely enjoyed it. I would recommend it if you look into, you know, whether you're on PC or console, the negative parts of it. But all around, enjoyable. And I have hope that the DLCs and stuff would at least be really fun.